Do, 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 do. I thought I turned the mic off. Am I streaming yet? I think so. Am I streaming? Let me find the screen. We are streaming, okay. Let's do that then. That's that finished. He wasn't ready! He wasn't ready! There's me beer, there's me beer. Okay. Well, at least I've got that sorted. What's up, kitty? Really? She's still meowing away. Oh, hello. I'm in now. I'm here! Oh, that's the wrong button. Right. Right, I'm not completely ready yet. You guys have been rushing me. So I'm not completely ready yet. I need to do something as well, don't I? Yeah, give me a couple of minutes. I need to just I've created the arena, I think. Where am I? Oh, I wish it would load in one go, you know. There we go. I don't think I will anyway, New Generation, to be honest. Where am I? Well, Ghost said the other day he didn't want to face Bonebreaker anymore, so I deleted him to create space for somebody else. Now he decides he wants to face him again, so I've now got to find him again. There he is, okay. Right, so I think I'm ready now. I just need to sort universe mode a little bit then. So we need to do calendar. Is this where we are? Is that the date we're on? There's a date we're on, okay. We want a major 7-card show. Okay. Okay. I don't, Dark. No, I'm literally... Everything I do is on here. Literally everything I do is on here at the moment, so I'm... yeah, pretty much just... wow. I mean, every single night I'm free, I'm streaming at the moment. I'd have no time for myself at all. So every night I'm free, I'm streaming, so I don't really get anything done. This is night 1. I probably should do then, because then I'll see what works and what doesn't, I suppose, but... I think have I streamed every day, every night this week? I don't think I've had a night off yet, have I? Did I have Monday? Maybe. I don't remember. I don't even remember. There we go. That's that done. So we've got to do dark first, obviously. Okay, and then... Yeah, we can do entrances on the main show. Won't do it on dark, obviously, but... We'll do some of the main show, not all of it, because again, a lot of people haven't actually got entrances anyway, so they're all pretty standard. But we can do it for the game, for the matches where we've got you guys involved. At least tomorrow, I've got a lot of time tomorrow. I'm on my own all morning, so I can sort out ready. I mean, if you're ready, we can start streaming G1 tomorrow, or S1, sorry. We'll do entrances just in the main matches. Not all of them, just the main matches. Because the majority of people have got generic entrances anyway, haven't they? So there we go. So that was a 7-match card as well. Well, it's a pay-per-view, isn't it? That's a 7-match card. Okay. Okay, we're good to go then, I think. Next show into SWE Dark. Where are we? Right, so... Johnny White versus Michelangelo. Oh, I'll bugger these over a little bit. Have I done that? I've done a 2-on-1 match without realising it. Okay. Can I throw something? Let's throw Derek Sandy in there. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Evening, Oliver. Next up, then, we have got Death from Above. Azriel. And Jamie Richardson going up against... we're going to go up against Donatello. And Derek Sandy. Actually, no, let's do... Since it's a tag team match, I've messed up. Let's do Candy Cane and Candy Floss. Nope. Why are you in there on that? Okay, Candy Floss. Yeah, it's true, actually. Yeah, Gemini, I wouldn't mind doing some of the entrances because I have spent a bit of time developing entrances and so forth on the game, so it'd be nice to have some entrances on there. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. I'm just thinking about stuff that I've tried to sort out beforehand and just trying to get things sorted in my head. There's a lot of organising for some of these, you know. We've got even more and more in-depth with all the build-up to the pay-per-view. We've got more in-depth with promos and that sort of stuff. And getting all this stuff knocked out ready for the stream takes a bit of time, obviously. Ghost, I just put you in one. You need one. This is Ian with the longest neck versus Leonardo. What are you doing? I brought the cat a new toy today when I got home from work, and she hasn't let go of it since I got home. She's obsessed with it. Let's make this elimination just in case. Dark Lucha, Dark SWE, Dark Pegasus. Going up against Baron Blade. Nope, that's Baron Corbin. Oh, that's not right either, is it? I'm not doing very well here, am I? El Mago and Cole Quinn. Oh, Cole Quinn trying to join Jay's faction. Hopefully, Jay, we'll get there hopefully soon. So once FIFA comes out on Monday, it will happen. I know it will, so... FIFA's where the majority of my money comes from and that. Jay Anderson versus Raphael. And the main event of the evening. What are you doing? Will be not Dark Lucha versus Ghost. Not too bad, Dark Lucha. I'm knackered, I must admit. It's been a long old week for me. I'm so looking forward to the fact this is a Friday night. I've got all weekend to myself. Doing bugger all, apart from setting up the new universe mode and that sort of stuff. Then I'm only at work on Monday and I've got 4 days off. Well, 6 if you include the weekend. It's going to be good. Right, there we go. That is our episode of Dark setup. Right then, this is the final part of build-up then before we get into our Shabbymania pay-per-view. Let's go. Let's go into Dark. Let's go into Dark. I'm looking forward to this. This should be a very interesting show tonight. The big pay-per-view as well. Of course, one of you from chat is going to walk out with the SWE Championship at the end of Shabbymania. Be very interested who that's going to be. And tonight is the last chance to build up some momentum. If anybody does lose tonight that should be winning, it's going to be very embarrassing and difficult to bounce back from, I think. Where are we? It'll be a mix, Gemini. I'll be doing FIFA earlier in the day and then probably this in the evenings. That sounded like it was going to be a real dig there, Gemini. I'm a bit nervous. I don't mind losing to anyone as long as I respect them. Which means I'm terrified for tonight's main event. Oh, we've left entrances on. Oh. Okay, we'll have to come out of this match and turn the entrances back off then. I wonder why it was taking so long to load. Here we go then. But the big question is, do you respect them? I get some creations done over the weekend as well to try and fill up the roster a bit more. I don't know what I've got left to do. I've put together a basic card for tomorrow, I think. Johnny White with a cutter, taking him down hard into the pin. He won the did he win a championship with that? I can't remember now. I remember winning a big match with that one. Johnny now stalking, bringing him back up, draped across the top rope before pinged back into the ring. I mean, if anybody loses here tonight, it's going to really, really ruin their momentum, isn't it? Really ruin their momentum. So they do need to pick up the victories. I mean, everyone from chat has got themselves a decent match here tonight. It should be a good night. You're learning about opioids. Isn't that like cannabis and stuff like that, isn't it, opioids? From poppy seeds. Is it poppy seeds and stuff like that? I can't remember off the top of my head. Rings a bell. There we go. Victory for Johnny White. He builds up the momentum he needs. He has got... What has he got? He's got 2 big matches at Shabbymania. Fighting Trevor Strong on night 1 for the Intercontinental Championship. Then night 2, it's Johnny White versus Johnny Bad in the Battle of the Johnnies. Let me come out of here then, turn the entrances off. Should be an interesting night. Where are we? Yeah, all the entrances are left on. Why are they all on for? So we noticed that, isn't it? Oh, well, of course we're going to notice it. We're going to see the entrance at the end of every match. So we would have definitely noticed it, but yeah, it's out the way now at least. I must admit, Jay, you just confuse me sometimes. I've got no idea what you're talking about half the time. Alright, Azrael and Jamie Richardson. They've got Tag Team Championship match coming at Shabbymania. Going up against Sugar Rush. Oh, Johnny said he weren't going to be here tonight, didn't he? I'm wondering where Johnny was. He's not. He's got probably one of the most biggest inputs in the whole show, and he's not even here. I was supposed to change Johnny Bad's attire back, but he's have to stick with the bruising and that. I need to put his stats back up a little bit though, because he's still at 36. I think we'll have to do that after this show. He's still at 36 after the assault from Jay backstage. Yeah, maybe, I think. Yeah, we'll make him a bit more common, I think. So the schedule I've got set out for 2K20 involves one sort of one night only special every week. So it's not like a major pay-per-view, but it's all going to sort of base around one certain type of wrestling. So for example, one week we might have a big card all based around cruiserweight wrestling, and one week it might be about hardcore wrestling, one week it might be about heavyweight, one week it might be underground style, one week it might be submission specialists, all that sort of stuff. So that's going to be pretty fun as well. Gives a lot more variation then, I think. Nice brainbuster. And Sugar Rush did a bit better here than I expected they would do, to be honest. But Azrael does have Candy Cane under control, middle of the ring. Submission here, locked in by Azrael. Wrenching back at the neck, but it's broken by Candy Floss. I'm sorry if I sound a bit out of it. I'm just making sure everything's ready for the next shows and that. Like I said, I wasn't quite ready when I started the stream, so this is fine now. It's handy if we start early. I might finish early and I can go to bed early because I'm knackered. It's been a very busy week this week. So Death from Above, we know aligned with Jay now. The New World Order. Get themselves a victory. Again, Jamie Richardson with a tap out. Hits what he's good at, isn't it? He is fantastic at that submission style. And he pulls it off fantastically well here. There's no thumbnail. Oh, there's a new thumbnail, isn't it? Where are we? Have I got the new thumbnail? I've not done. I've not even done the description or anything. I told you I wasn't up to this. I wasn't ready at all. He wasn't ready. Right, where are we? Okay. That into there. I downloaded. I don't think I've got the thumbnail, Gemini. Have you still got it? I don't think I downloaded it off you yet. I haven't got it yet, mate. If you can put it in Discord. Yeah, work wasn't quite as quick as I thought. I normally get out of work about 2:30 on a Friday, get home about 3, but today I didn't get home till about 4:15. So it's the time I thought I had to set things up wasn't quite there. There it is. Okay. Save image as. Ooh, untitled design. I like that. He wasn't ready. There we go. Should be in there now. Should be in there. Well, it would be in a second. It's still loading at the moment. Is it in there? No, it's not in there. Damn you, YouTube. Oh, that's me demonetized. Yeah, Ghost has become very much a heel now, hasn't he, really? He's become that man that people love to hate. Ghost is not losing this. Ghost is getting the squash win here. Into the crucifix. It's fine now, Jay. It's all swept under the table now. They've got more disasters happening all the time now, so... Everything's up and running now. I've had a busy week because I'm off for quite a chunk of time throughout October, so I've just been trying to get things up and ready for my replacement. Yeah, people were really starting to get behind Ghost, weren't they, for a while? Then Ghost had that one thing that really turned things around for him. The one thing that really made Ghost suffer in the eyes. What was it again? His personality, that was it, yeah. That was the real problem. Ian Longneck versus Leonardo. Ian Longneck, of course, your hardcore champion, will be defending that belt in a sort of invitational sort of match at Shabbymania. Well, we can decide who we want to have in that match. Yep, Kirk is, yeah. I mean, he doesn't need putting in his place anymore, does he? But still. Yeah. Ian just mounting Leonardo, taking him down. I mean, this should be an easy win once again. Ooh, one to watch cards. Okay. Pink Ram will show up, yeah. Ian Longneck now snap suplex there. Brings Leonardo back up to his feet. Of course, only 3 more matches left after this one until we hit Shabbymania Part 1. Want Pink Ram in the Hardcore Championship match? I can do that. I mean, do we want to make it an 8-way one? Because I'm pretty sure I've already got that set up, so... what's happening night 1? So that's happening night 1. Okay, so we could have... Who else is hardcore-wise? Bruiser Lee's not working. Let's give Bruiser Lee a match. We can't leave Bruiser Lee off the card, can we? Yeah, Ghost is fighting Bonebreaker on night 1. I've got it down as last man standing at the moment. Should we bring out a few people for their last appearances? Blue Hal. Let's have old Beta. Not seen Beta in a while. Let's have... Who else can be involved in the hardcore division? Have a quick look. Brainstorm. Then we can have... Should we put Dark Pegasus in there? I mean, he's got nothing else to do in the pay-per-view at the moment, so let's give him a chance at the Hardcore Championship. I know it's a bit out there for him, but might as well give him a little bit of time out there. And so the final appearance of James Charles. There you go. Nice, there we go. Yeah, Jay, save your money, you'll need it at some point. Buy a house, Jay. When you buy a house, Jay, you'll never have that problem ever again. Trust me. I mean, I spent over 100 quid last month just in paint. Is he going to try and steal the revival? Loving the revival. Dark Peg, Dark SWE, Dark Looch. You only get one syllable each, that's all you're getting. So you're allowed one syllable each. Is that Lucha for the win or something? Lucha fucking rejects. Lucha freaking rejects. It's time. Yeah, I know. I did think that after I said it. I instantly regretted all the decisions in my life. This is 6-man tag elimination, by the way. Well, you are going to... Well, going to need to soon, Ghost. I've only got 2 core spots left on my list. Skinny Brock, he is a bit, isn't he? I didn't notice that, yeah. I'm going to get you made tomorrow, Andon. By the way, Andon, I'm looking to start the S1 Climax Festival tomorrow. Which is the RG1 Climax, which will be our first thing we do in 2K20. You are involved in that. Everyone from chat that's got a character will be involved in that. You are in Group A. No, you're not. You're in Group B, sorry. And your first match will be against Bruiser Lee. The big brute himself. Group B does look pretty strong, doesn't it? Group B, Jordan Walker, the Equalizer, Jay Anderson, Gemini, Andon, Bruiser Lee, AJ Styles, Samoa Joe, Shawn Michaels, Eddie Guerrero. Group A, Joey the Pizza Guy, Slade, Terrence, Ian Longneck, Dark SWE, Dark Lucha, Omega Project, Demon Balor, Rusev, and Daniel Bryan. And probably around about the same time tomorrow, about 6 o'clock-ish in the UK. I don't know where are you based? Are you UK or America, Andon? I'm not quite sure. Okay, so you're, well, I don't know what time, it's noon for you, okay. So I would have started, I started this stream about 50 minutes ago. So that's roughly what time I'll try and start tomorrow, because that's about 6 PM in the UK. I should have everything sorted early enough tomorrow. I mean, the shows are going to be 9-match shows for the S1 Climax. I don't know how long that's going to take. It'd be possible. I mean, we could try and pull out the first 4 shows tomorrow. It'd be possible. Maybe we have to start a little bit earlier for that, but it would definitely get us going, wouldn't it? No eliminations yet, which is a bit odd. Thought there would have been a few by now. So all three of the Lucha Revolution will be involved in stuff at the pay-per-view. Of course, Dark Lucha in that main event fighting for the SWE Championship. Dark SWE fighting for the Cruiserweight Championship. And Dark Pegasus been added into that Hardcore Championship match. That's what we all look like, Gemini, to be honest. SWE with a pin. Still only a 2 count. Hi, Omega. I think I said Omega's name so many times he turned up. Oh, Dark SWE, I don't know if Dark Lucha's told you, but I've redrawn the climax. 5 minutes. I must be doing it wrong, Equalizer. Yeah. The S1 climax, Dark SWE, we've redrawn the groups, which has pitted you up against Dark Lucha on night number 1. Shooting star by Lucha on Baron Blade. There we go. They're dropping now. They're dropping like flies. Ghost, did you say anyone with any? If you have anything a little black, then you can join. Actually, I'm not going to touch that. I'm not even going to touch that sentence, to be honest. I am staying away from that sentence. I mean, 3-1 now. This should be a matter of time, isn't it, before old Cole Quinn gets destroyed. To be honest, Ghost, it's very, very late to try and... Dark Lucha, it's you versus SWE at night 1 of the S1 climax. The assassin? Oh, don't start it. Oh, and on. You're going to start, you start Ghost off soon. I can do that, mate. Oh, there I am. How many S's are in Assassin? Is it 4? Yeah, because what's got two butts and kills you? Ass in. That's the joke, isn't it? What's got 2 butts and kills you? That's in. There we go. Brian Azriel. Yeah, I've done that now, Andon. I've got you changed over now. Equalizer, your first match is going to be up against Shawn Michaels. Good luck with that. Omega, your first match of the S1 is against Ian Longneck in the battle of the Next Generation. There we go, victory for the Lucha Revolution. No, I did a random number generator. I did ask people for 10 numbers between 1 and 20, but Gemini was being a bit of a dick, so I did it as a random generator instead. Who else we got? I don't know who else is in chat at the moment. Equalizer, yeah. Equalizer, you got Shawn Michaels. Jay Anderson's first match is against Samoa Joe. Gemini's first match is against AJ Styles. You gave me 20, but none of them were in between 1 and 20. That's the problem. I think the first one was like 34,894,826,204. 204? Where'd I make that one up from? I mean, Equalizer, what was your character going to be again? I can't remember now. I've got it written down somewhere, have I? Or have I? I don't think I have, actually. What sort of character did you want, Equalizer? Have we been through it already? If we've been through it already, I was drunk and I've lost it. So, if you want to tell me again what you want, I can do that. Were they? Well, I got confused and just used a random number generator myself instead. Yeah, and when we were doing the randomizer, the game gave us 4 people with turtle shells, so we made them as the Teenage Mutant Jobbing Turtles. Oh, Andon, about your character, actually, while you're here. I've got the picture in front of me again. Do you want all that as a ring attire, or do you want the jacket just to be entrance attire? And I can't see what sort of hair you want either from the picture. I mean, it can take artistic... What's the words I'm thinking of? I can take artistic license and send you a picture once I've done it. Big knee right in the gut by Jay. Of course, Jay, one of the people fighting for the championship. Yeah, the Turtles have been a bit too good, haven't they, so far? They've annoyed me. All the jobbers have been too good, really. Just when you want somebody to come in and get hammered, they just tend to do a bit too well, don't they? Do you want to know what next week's main event of Dynamite is? Because I'm pretty sure I know. The jacket and the mask is only for entrance. Seth Rollins 2014 hair. Okay. Jacket. And mask. Entrance. Seth 2014 hair. Okay. Oh, is there? I wonder if that's part of the what's it thing then, isn't it? Part of the Viper Randy Orton thing from the DLC. It must be. That's where I got the spit and the punt from. If there is, I'll have a look at that. Gemini, I'm pretty sure, going from my knowledge, I'm pretty sure the main event of next week's Dynamite is going to involve Chris Jericho and Luther. Either one-on-one, or Chris Jericho and Jake Hager versus Luther and Serpentico in a tag team match. Because last week, they obviously announced that next week's episode of Dynamite is all about Chris Jericho's 30th anniversary in wrestling. And Jericho and Luther had a little bit of a boxing match towards the end, and then they accentuated the fact that Luther was Jericho's very first appearance before, very first feud. Oh, it is. I mean, the Revival are a fantastic tag team. I mean, the thing is with them is you need to put them up against somebody quite exciting, and they need to be the heel part of that, don't they, really, I suppose? Yeah, Jay's struggling here with this turtle, isn't he? Yeah, I mean, the way that they accentuated the fact that Luther and Jericho was Jericho's first feud on the independent scene when he first started wrestling. I always wondered why Luther got a job there. Now it makes a bit more sense. If Jericho had anything to do with it. Yeah, I think I've got I've got word from Terrence, the sort of thing that Terrence wants. Yeah, it's just you equalise. If you've got a rough idea of roughly what character you want or what sort of thing you're looking for, you just style or do. I can get that created for you tomorrow as well, ready for the beginning. Holy crap. Holy crap! Yeah. Jay's 90 rated, the Turtle's 36. It's obvious Jay's mind is in different places, isn't it, really? Jay thinking about that main event of Shabbymania. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's gloss over that and pretend that never happened. A brawler like Ken Shamrock. Oh, I like that. Brawler. Shamrock. 7-esque. How do you spell esque? There we go. Yeah, not a problem, Equalizer. You're thinking big and bulky, or you're thinking more lightweight, or I suppose both Shamrock and well, you'll be in the same sort of division as Omega Project then, really. No, nobody saw that coming at all, didn't they? Right, main event of Dark before we hit the pay-per-view. Heavyweight. Only other thing, Equalizer, do you have any colour schemes you prefer? Any favourite colours you want me to go for, or... Yeah, shoot fighter sort of thing, yeah. Which is great, because we do have a shoot fight championship. Big boot in the chest there by Kirk Velasquez. Ow! Ow! Black and red. That's cool, mate. Black and red it is. Black and red shoot fighter. Hopefully I can do it justice. I'll make you tomorrow. And it'll be ready for the first episode of S1. If you're not happy, then I can change stuff if you want to. What's the best way of putting this? What skin tone would you like to go for? Is that a good way of putting it? God, YouTube is full of these dodgy accounts commenting on videos at the moment, aren't they? I've had 4 since we started the stream from different accounts. This video is beautiful. I love you. Come look at my webcam. Please look at my webcam. Oh, this is very nice. Come look at my webcam. Loads of them. Oh, the one guy you love, you're on, you're towards the end, mate, but I'm sure I can still fit you in. Oh, boy, okay. Gemini with a win. Please look at my webcam. Oh, please come look at my webcam. You buy me mini fridge, I take off my shirt. Oh, that's what it is like. And even when you buy the fridge, nothing happens. I mean, I don't know what you know about. No problem, Dark SWE, I can change that for you. If you have anything you want to change, just let me know. Oh yeah, I get loads at work as well, Equalizer, yeah. Right, there we go. We move on to the first part of Shabbymania then. Yeah, the one guy you love. Are you part of our Discord? I can throw a Discord link out there for the people that are not, in case they want to join. Where are we? Then you can come look at the webcam. That is a link to our Discord if you want to join. I have looked already, Gemini. At the moment, if we stay out of universe, it's easier that way. But at the moment, I believe you're a 90, but you've got 2 sets of momentum boost, so you're 92. Jay is 94, but that's because he's 4th in the power rankings. Okay, let's move the power rankings around. Right, let me throw some people in the power rankings that are not involved, so that doesn't change anything then. So let's move Jay down. I mean, I would love to use the power rankings if they actually worked properly. They don't, they're just weird, aren't they? Big Daddy G, okay. Okay, that's fine, isn't it? Dark Lucha, you got +1 from the power rankings, okay. So, Gemini, you are currently 92, which is 90 rated plus 2 bits of momentum. Jay, you are 90 because you've lost all your momentum. And Dark Lucha, you are, I believe... Okay, you are 89. You're... Huh? How does this work then? Does this give you +1 and everything? I'm pretty sure you're 89, Dark Lucha, because I looked at exhibition mode before that. Okay, so you've got what you got? You got a 9. You got 2 92s and a 90 then. So that's pretty even, I think. That's pretty even. And the only one I do want to change is I want to put Johnny Bad back up a little bit, obviously because we weakened him down because of that assault. So we need to get him back up to... I don't think he's going to go back up to where he was. I think probably mid-80s now, because he's still going to be carrying that injury into Shabbymania with him. So let's boost him up and see how that goes. Yeah, Lucha's done very well. Since Lucha left the Order, he's been on a real winning streak, hasn't he? Leaving the Order was the best thing Lucha could have done, I think, for his career. Hello, Pappy Laurie, who's just joined Discord. Is that the one guy you love? Yeah, mate. If you're on there, if you've got 2K20 and you've got a core ready you want me to use, then let me know what the gamer tag and everything is and send me a picture so I can find it. If you haven't got 2K20 and you want me to create something for you, let me know roughly what you want and I'll do my best to try and create something that would work for you. I think with this guy, we've just got to go for durabilities, haven't we? He's just such a resilient little bugger. I think we've just got to go for that. I think it's probably okay. I think with the injuries he's still carrying, that's probably okay. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Yeah, if Jay didn't lose, he would have been very, very high because he was on a great winning streak, he was. Is that Jay's first singles loss? I don't know, to be honest. Anyway, night number 1. Is night number 1 all sorted? All we need for night number 1 is we need a Internet Championship opponent for Dark Lucha. So if you guys can discuss what you want there, and then we can go. Oh yeah, Creative Finisher was great, yeah. Johnny White versus Trevor Strong for the Intercontinental Championship. Beer versus Lucha. Oh, Big Daddy G. That's a big shout, that is. The thing is, Big Daddy G's been so bad of recent, I think Lucha could pull that off, even though he's 92 rated. He's not won a match. So I reckon that could be pulled off, that could, easy. Not much natural, to be honest, is there? But Mongolian Beef's a good shout as well. Either way, it looks like it might be David versus Goliath. I am very, very tempted, Gemini, to move Mongolian Beef, Mamad and Bashir over. I just need to make sure I've got the space. But it's definitely an opportunity. So Jay does have a bit of opportunity to build some momentum on night 1 as he goes up against Johnny Bad. Retribution for Johnny Bad in this one. Next up, we got Airlord versus Dark SWE. Dark SWE, you still there? This will be your big time to shine. Oh, that's already in there, isn't it? Dark SWE. Can we have Dark Pegasus at ringside for this? We can indeed. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of action here tonight. Lots of action. I'm trying to put a few gimmicks in as well, just to make it a bit more interesting. So we got standard match, last man standing, extreme rules, got a normal match there. So this match, oh, that's going to be the Lucha one. So let's go first of all. Yeah. 8-man elimination hardcore. Let's go with a mad way to open. Ian Longneck defending his hardcore championship. The Pink Ram's in there. Bruiser Lee is in there. Blue Hell. What in the blue hell is in there? The Beta is in there that I can't say for monetization reasons. Brainstorm is in there. James Charles is in there. And, man, Mr. Dark Pegasus is in there. We'll make sure there's no entrances on that one. We don't want that happening. So, yeah, Jay, I'm not quite sure what the best time is to post that. I think night 1 is a good time to post that video package, I think. So have we made a decision over Dark Lucha's opponent for the Internet Championship? Beef testosterone. The problem is, Ghost, you've started trying to recruit people quite late on. I think everyone's sort of recruited. You've also got the same colours as the what should we do here? You know what? Should we do table? No, I can't be bothered. Let's just do normal tornado. Lucha, I've seen Big Daddy G suggested. I've seen Mongolian Beef suggested. Hello, Matthew Wrestling. Who's Lethal Force? That's the champions, isn't it? General Havoc and Major Mayhem. Going up against this person and this person that I cannot say because it was set it off on my desk. I don't know, Dark Lucha. Big Daddy G's been awful. I don't think he's barely won a match all time. Mongolian Beef, you would definitely struggle, but Big Daddy G, I think, is definitely beatable. Right, so this should be more or less ready to go now, then. Possibly, Matthew. Yeah, I'm thinking of bringing it back, but I'll probably do it off camera. Not off camera, that'd be stupid. I'll probably do it not on stream, but as a normal shows, maybe. I'm considering doing that. That's so championship. That's what I need to change. Cruiserweight championship, feud, intercontinental championship. So it's just this bad boy that he's changing then. Where are we? That's a good point, Omega. I probably should do. Thing is, I'm paying for the subscription for like the music and that, and I barely ever use it. I really should. So I've got a vote for Mongolian Beef. Mongolian Beef is incredible. I need to empty my desk. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 empty cans of Stella and 4 empty bottles of Budweiser on my desk. Might have a problem, you know. Yeah, that's it. Off camera will be terrible. It looks like Mongolian Beef has got the votes here. I said I'd take the consensus if Dark Lucha isn't happy. The consensus. Dark Lucha will not be happy, but Mongolian Beef is the one who has been voted for. There we go. Right, so where do we want the entrances? Do we just want it on the main matches, or... Right, so that is entrance off. We don't want entrance on that one, do we? That can be a fast momentum. That can be fast momentum. And what entrance is on for this one? We can do. It's only a 2-man match, and it's 2 of us. We'll leave entrances on for this as well, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. It's going to be a tricky one, Dark Lucha. I think you might be able to pull it off, though. I really do. So there's the card then. 8-man Hardcore Championship. Women's Tag Team Championships. Dark Lucha... Oh, I forgot to put the championship on it. This is why you check. New Generation, have you got your... Have you got your voting thing available? So you can see, like, who was the favourite to all of these matches? Well, you defeated Johnny. You defeated Johnny White to retain the championship, and Johnny is higher rated than Mongolian Beef. The stream's froze. Why art thou froze? Is that it? There you go. Yeah, so you You beat Johnny, and Johnny's higher rated, to be honest. So obviously, you won't have a favourite for this first match, will you? Mine froze for some reason then. You won't have a favourite for this match because you didn't know who the 8 were, but do people want to put a vote out? We'll do that as we go along, I suppose, can't we? I can do. But like I said, it's a little bit... it's not obsolete, of course, but it's a little bit out of date now because we've added new... Oh, God, it was so far back. We've had so much chat today. I mean, just trying to figure out the spoiler thing, we've got a lot of chat, didn't it? I'm having to scroll so far just to find it. Where was it? There it is. Into here. Into here. Into here. Into here. Into here. And boom. There you go. Well, that's something the new generation made earlier on for you guys to vote on who you think might win. But like I said, it's going to be a little bit difficult because some of the people are not necessarily, do you like this? Game over. Because this is literally our last show on 2K19 at this point in time. We'll grab a bit of a beer. It's getting exciting now. Hello and welcome to Shabbymania. Right, that hurt my throat. I have plenty of beer available. One thing I didn't have time to do before I started the stream was have dinner, so that could be dangerous. I think maybe after the 4th match, Jay, I think. Let's go. I like that. That's the one that looks the biggest and best, I think. It looks like it's the biggest one, isn't it? Hopefully there's more choice on 2K20. What's that, in wrestling terms or just personality terms? There's no more choice. Okay. That's not useful then, is it really? I have no idea what that was. I have no idea what that was. Jump to present. There we go. So yeah, yeah, if you let me know what sort of character you want, and I can get... So you need to let me know soon, though, because we're starting the new one tomorrow. Which means it won't be... If you don't tell me in time, it's not a problem. It just means you won't be involved in the S1 Climax Festival. 100% of people think that Ian will walk away with this. I'm going Bruiser Lee. So like I said, at this point now, if anybody wins a championship who is going to be on 2K20, we will move them across with the championship. So, for example, from this match, Bruiser Lee, Dark Pegasus, Ian Longneck, and potentially Pink Ram are all moving to 2K20. So if any of those 4 win the championship, the Hardcore Championship will start with those on 2K20 as well. So this is 8-man hardcore elimination, falls count anywhere, all that sort of good stuff. It's going to be mad, it's going to be crazy. I'm not going to be able to keep track of it, so let's just have some fun. That's literally what I've got to tell you right now. We're doing well to start this at 7:30. Saying that, I mean, Hell's Gate went... Well, Hell's Gate did go a long time. It went 2 hours the first show, didn't it? But I think that's because it was all Hell in a Cell matches, wasn't it? Not Hell in a Cell. Elimination Chamber. We had entrances on as well. I'm looking forward to it 2K20 now, though. Some of the new cores we've got as well. using some of the people from the game as well. I think it's going to be pretty fun. I mean, I'd like to see Ian win this. I've become a big Ian fan this season. It was a sort of a spur-of-the-moment thing when Jay created him. Yeah, me too, Andon. I mean, I've not had any issues as yet when I've been playing around with it. I know when I first played it, I was having big issues with... mainly with stuff I downloaded from the community creations. So because the majority of the cores I'm creating myself, and there's not many downloaded logos, hopefully it should be better. But we'll wait and see what happens, I suppose. Your Shabby is here with a glorious Stella Artois and a packet of flaming hot Doritos. I've had a couple of little glitches where I think when I was creating somebody called Alom, I uploaded the video a couple of days ago of his creation. His mask completely bugged out. I had to change his mask. That didn't seem to work in game. But apart from that, I've been okay, I think. So no eliminations as of yet. We are on fast momentum, so this should come thick and fast, to be honest. The Brainstorm is stalking Bruiser Lee. Not enough to get the pin, though, for some reason. Like I said, this is just a complete cluster, this, isn't it, really? We do have some pins underway at the moment. And we're stuck. Okay, we've hit a bit of a problem. Okay, I can fix this. I have the power to fix this. I can't fix this because there's pins going on. Okay. Will this have to be a restart? I can't take control during pins, apparently. So, only 2 people in the match are not currently frozen. I think this is a restart, isn't it? Yeah, this is not going to happen, is it? Right, let's restart the match. God's sake. What a great game. Hopefully 2K20 doesn't crash as much as this one. And we're underway here in Shabbymania. After a fantastic start to the show, we look to continue on. That's crap, isn't it? Well, another opportunity for someone to start off things strong. It is a mega project. Alom is one of the old Mayan gods. He's the Mayan god of the sky. Hence being a Mexican high flyer. Alom. Alom. There's a story behind everyone, isn't there? That's the fun way around it. All the people I've created so far, I've got some sort of point to them, I suppose, if you look at it that way. All weird and wonderful stuff. Yeah, I know a bunch of the dead, yeah. On the plus side, though, he does have a double moonsault as a finisher, which is pretty cool. Was that elimination? Nope. A couple of 2 counts. He's going to be Dark Lucha's problem in the Cruiserweight division. Lots of pins going on at the moment. Of course, this is Extreme Rules world. No weapons been knocked out yet, though, have there, really? Referee's now stuck. Oh, he just broke his neck, but he's fine. It was only a minor break, evidently. Yeah. There's lots of them. I think nearly every single one of the luchadors I've created is some sort of old Mayan or Aztec god. There's still no eliminations yet. Pinned by Dark Pegasus, only a 1 count. Dark Pegasus is a cheeky outside bet to win this, you know. To a point, I just it was just the easiest way I could think of making names, was to use like stuff that was a bit more because I can't think of 8 different luchador names. Try and make up 8 luchador names now off the top of your head. It's not easy. I mean, once you've got past somebody called Rey and somebody called Mysterio, it's pretty difficult. Yeah, we have got Egyptian gods, we've got Mayan gods, we've got Greek gods, we've got all sorts going on, haven't we? They're not actual gods, they're just people based on the character, that's what it is, no. They're characters based on, yeah, you know what I mean. I mean, Lucha Underground did a lot of that. A lot of people didn't really notice at the time, but who did they have? They had Cortez and Castro, I think it was, weren't they? They were the heel group. And Cortez and Castro were the names of the 2 Spaniards that invaded and basically pillaged and destroyed so many Mayan and Aztec towns in the 15th century when Christopher Columbus war turned up. Dark Pegasus is out. I'll tell you what, the referee is really, really going to be knackered after this one. He's struggling, bless him. He's running around everywhere. Oh, super kick there by James Charles on Blue Hell. We're down to 7 then. Only 1 person's been eliminated so far. Brainstorm, nice, full Nelson. Pin now on Blue Hell. He gets the elimination. I'm not quite sure it was the pin he was going for, but he gets the elimination nonetheless. We're down to 6. Death Valley drive-by beater. In comes Pink Ram. There's the pin. Referee slow to get down, but does get there eventually. Another elimination. We're down to a final 4 now, is it? I think so. Wow. What a sit-out powerbomb by Beta into the pin. 1, 2, and 3. Ian Longneck's gone. We're getting a brand new champion. Oh, God. Okay. This is an interesting trio. Not really the trio I wanted in here. Did Bruiser Lee get eliminated? I didn't see Bruiser Lee get eliminated. Bugger. So, what we do know is Ian will not be bringing the Hardcore Championship to 2K20. It's all down to Gemini now to bring in the SWE World Heavyweight Championship. Ian eliminated. I didn't see that. Well, Bruiser will not be so easily eliminated in 2K20, will he? Oh, no. 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 Oh. Anybody but Beta. Anybody but Beta. Just opening a salad, as you do. Come on, James. Come on, James Charles. That's it, Omega. The brute force is coming. Oh, the film Clash of Titans. Oh, I used to love that film. Yes, go on, James Charles. Right, at least Beta's out. I'm happy now. Jason the Argonauts is good as well. It's a very old film, Jason the Argonauts, though. It is before my time, so it's definitely before your guys' times. Pink Ram gets the win. Pink Ram finally wins something in his career. Which means that Pink Ram, if we do... I mean, it's looking more likely now, isn't it? But if we do end up making Pink Ram in 2K20... then Pink Ram will start as the hardcore champion. Oh my god, the Ram does it! The Ram does it! Oh my god! Yeah, Jason the Argonauts is a really, really old one. Well, there we go. First match done. One brand new champion already. Pink Ram finally gets his moment. I mean, he was former Dark champion, but now he is the hardcore champion. He becomes the 8th ever hardcore champion. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right, Women's Tag Team Championships. Da 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 da. You think he's not happy now? You wait till he has to face off against Mongolian Beef. Oh, the cheesecake lady selling cheesecakes again. Terry's chocolate orange cheesecake. She'll be the death of me, that lady, well, I tell you. The absolute death of me. Right, we continue on. Women's Tag Team Championship match. So Lethal Force won the belts at Hell's Gate after Virago and Adriel held them for quite some time. Can they retain them on their first defense? I mean, at the moment, General Havoc has been so unbeatable. We've been incredibly good so far. Can't say her name, Jane. They've done pretty well. Wow, in fairness, Pink Ram has had so many opportunities. So many opportunities. Yes, Jay, I believe it's the green one in the ring is that one. Yeah, he's had so many chances, Pink Ram. He's fought for the Internet Championship. He's fought for the Television Championship. He's fought several times for the Hardcore Championship. He's fought for the Dark Championship. He's been involved in he's had his finger in a lot of pies. I mean, does he deserve it? I mean, he won the match. So, yeah, he deserves to win the match. But at the same time, he was also bottom of the rankings underneath Baron Blade. That's how low he was. "75% of people are saying Lethal Force are going to retain their championships here." Gemini, just out of fun, how many people voted for Ghost and how many voted for Bonebreaker? Ghost, you voted for Bonebreaker as well. 75% of people voted for Ghost. I reckon Ghost will win with that momentum he's picked up in the last few episodes. Especially that massive Fatal 4-Way elimination win on Throwdown. I reckon Ghost should have that. Nice backbreaker. General Havoc now bringing Amazon back up to her feet. Big running crossbody. General Havoc now spinning leg drop as well. Well, Ghost, you beat Bonebreaker once already, haven't you, in the previous pay-per-view? I reckon General Havoc and Major Mayhem might do this. They're crazily good for their rating. They really are. It's the way it works, isn't it, really? The ratings mean nothing at the end of the day. Pin here by Major Mayhem. No, General Havoc, shall I say. And she's got it, and 75% of people were correct. Lethal Force retain the Women's Tag Team Championships. I mean, we will probably say goodbye to them. They're not moving over onto the new game with us, are they? But we'll say goodbye. They've done incredibly well here. They've been a real surprise package of the women's division in 2K19. But there we go. Great victory there for Lethal Force against the Internet Shopping Company. There we go. You know what I haven't got in the new... I haven't got an army stable. Maybe I should have an army stable. Well, that's a good idea, actually. I like that. No, and it only shows it if you play the match. Because it's AI versus AI, it doesn't show the rating. I'm going to go for a pee. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. raining still? Why are you outside if it's still raining, you daft git? You make no sense. You know what? I think... I'm hungry as well. I think that Lucha's going to have this, you know. I just think this is Lucha's. I know Mongolian Beef, with his form at the moment and how strong he's been so far in this universe mode, might be the favourite, but... yeah, I've noticed that, and I've been playing the game quite a bit. I've never normally played the game, to be honest. I've been playing 2K20 quite a bit to unlock some of the extra core parts with the My Player stuff, but yeah, the match rating is quite annoying, really. I do like Mongolian Beef. Here he is then, big bad Mongolian Beef. Yeah. Well, you know what I really fancy? Now that I'm hungry, I really fancy some Mongolian Beef. I'll go for some steak chow mein, actually. Beef chow mein, even. It's only quarter to 8. This is the problem when I don't eat dinner before the stream. And here he is. The man, the myth, the legend. The darkest of all of the luchas. We're going to see him again in the main event of night number 2. He is the leader of the Lucha Revolution. He is able to glitch things through his neck and not feel a thing. That's how impressive this man is. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Dark Lucha. It might be, actually. Did Dark reject Lucha, or did Lucha reject Dark? I think Lucha reject Dark, I think. And that's what it's all for. The Internet Championship. Why does it say WWE for? There he is then. Old Mongolian Beef. That's good. That's true, yeah. Dark should run Dark. God, that took longer than I thought it was going to. Yeah, we'll do that, Jay, yeah. Well, no, after the next match, Jay. Not this one. After the... maybe we could do it after this match, maybe. We'll see. It'll be after this one or after the next one. Mongolian Beef starting off strong. He does have a big strength advantage here tonight. Mongolian Beef showed some incredible strength. But we know that Dark Lucha does have incredible resilience. It's not all going to be one-way traffic, we know that. But Beef is not giving Lutra an opportunity to do anything here, has he? Now Lutra is getting a little bit of offense. Lutra is the higher rated out of the two, by the way. He is the higher rated out of the two. And he is taking some control. Yeah, Beef is huge. I don't know if Beef is huge or Lutra's small. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's a combination of both, to be honest. Mongolian Beef now taking the control back. Of course, we know he has the big strength advantage, as I already said. But it's Lutra's pace, which is going to have to be what really pulls him through this one. He's going to have to outspeed Mongolian Beef if he wants to get the win. Lutra, nice. Grabs the legs, looking for the pin, not quite enough. Oh, my phone's ringing. Give me 1 second. I'll just have to mute my microphone. I'll give you one. Right, I'm back. I'm having to do some technical work for my mother. She's managed to freeze herself out of her email account while she's away on holiday. That is odd. Okay. So I'll just try and fix my mum's phone for her. Yeah, Beef is massive, isn't he, really? Oh, this is me. Oh, you stupid. Why? Wow, that's a tap out. That's a win. Oh, you know what? I've messed this up anyway because I'm trying to check my mum's and it's logged me into my email address instead. No wonder it's not working. But apparently, I've recently logged into my Facebook or my email address from Manchester, which is incorrect because I don't live in Manchester. And there's the victory. I really thought Dark Lucha had a great chance here tonight. But it wasn't quite to be the case. It was a valiant effort, but Mongolian Beef is just that one extra, isn't he, really? He is incredible. And of course, it was the win by submission that did it. There we go, brand new champion. Like I said, we might move this guy across. I'm very tempted. I am a big fan of him, so we might move him across. And if we do, he will bring the Internet Championship with him. All right, what's next on tonight's card? Yeah, he has been very good, hasn't he? Dark SWE versus Airlord now for the Cruiserweight Championship. It's my mum as well. My mum's also been logged in recently in Manchester. That is a weird one. Me and my mum both been logged in the same one. I believe so, yeah. 8 to 9, I think it is, Gemini. My memory serves me correct. Oh, is it my phone? I don't know. I don't rightly know at this point. Either way, it's working, isn't it? Right, I'm going to go and mute once again. I've just got to... Right, I believe it's fixed. I believe it is now fixed. I don't think you have ever held a title, to be honest, Ghost. Jay, you should recruit him. If you're the Messiah, he could be the Holy Ghost. Here we go then. Dark SWE versus Airlord. Is SWE still around? This is the big one for you, my friend. It's all for this. The Cruiserweight Championship. Here we go then. Yeah, come on, SWE. I believe in you, my man. Want you to win this championship and take it to 2K20 with you. Yeah, all the belts are really weird. I'm not really a belt maker extraordinaire, to be honest. I get that a lot, Andon, to be honest. Mongolian Beef won that. Where's the stream? I've lost the stream. I've opened the wrong window. Ghost, you are annoying a lot of people, I must admit, my friend. I'm getting quite a few complaints about you, to be honest. He's going to come back bigger and stronger now, you know, then, yeah. I thought that was the main part of your guys' entertainment, though, wasn't it? Dark SWE up on top. In with a headlock driver. It's supposed to do it automatically, to be honest. Come on, SWE, you can do this. It just means he can't speak in chat for 5 minutes. That's all it is. Until he calms down a bit. He's just annoying a lot of people, I think, at the moment. It's only 5 minutes. It should mean he'll be back in time for his own match anyway. He's just been aggravating a lot of people, to be honest, Andon. He seems to cause a lot of arguments, to be honest. SWE taking Airlord down. This could be the big chance. Into the 619. Doesn't go for anything else. He's going to go for the pin. I thought he might go for the dive or the springboard straight after. He goes for it. And he wins it. And there we go. Dark SWE is taking... Oh, hello. Hello there. There's a random cat on my sofa. That's not my cat. Dark SWE has taken the Cruiserweight Championship onto 2K20. Hello, random cat. How are you? Are you wet? It's raining outside, isn't it? Yeah, he's looking pretty good, old SWE, isn't he? Be nice, Cleo. Cleo. What is that noise? Be nice to homeless cat, yeah? Being nice to homeless cat? She's not being nice to homeless cat. Oh, yes, okay. So before this match happens... That's not the right one, is it? So this has happened backstage, by the way, in between, basically during that last match. I don't know what his real name is, actually. Yeah, I kind of odd Gemini. I'll post it in chat. I call homeless cat Magnus because he's a big white git. He just looks like a big white Viking warrior. So I got Magnus out of it. Magnus Magnusson, the former world's strongest man. You okay, Magnus? Magnus has found the catnip now. He's going off on one. Have you all watched that? I can only assume that attack was orchestrated by the man on your screen right now, Jay Anderson. We know that Azrael and Jamie Richardson has joined forces with Jay as part of this new NWO package. So it seems very likely that Jay has looked to get some retribution against the man who was part of the Order and assaulted him not too long ago. We move on then. Jay Anderson versus Johnny Bad. We could have Andon. I mean, we are going to have... AJ Styles and Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows on the new one. If you want to align with AJ Styles, Gallows and Anderson, you can do. What's up, homeless cat? Here we see Jay. We saw he had his dogs assault Dark Lucha backstage, and now Jay Showing a bit of an insult here by wearing Dark Lucha's own mask down to the ring. Wow. Jay definitely getting into the mind tricks here with Dark Lucha. Jay Anderson really, really pushing the mind tricks here. Wearing Dark Lucha's own mask down to the ring. Wow. Look at this. Message sent to Dark Lucha here. How will Dark Lucha react? What are you doing, homeless cat? Yeah, he's found the catnip. It's just an entrance attire, Gemini. He loves a stroke on homeless cat. Yeah, the hair physics. I mean, I've had a lot of problems in 2K20 with hair physics as well. But I've been creating some of my wrestlers, and the hair is sort of cutting into the chest, and it's really annoying, glitching through the body. So Johnny Badge still showing some of the injuries caused by the assault by Jay Anderson a couple of episodes ago, and now looking to try and get some retribution. This, of course, is what started everything off. It was Jay who assaulted Johnny Bad backstage, leaving him in such a state that the point, well, that Johnny Bad went on to lose the championship later on the night against Gemini, didn't he, really? It was the match of the night last time, wasn't it? I call it Magnus. I think his real name is Jasper, the cat. I think I know what house he's from, but he's he decides he no longer wants to live in that house anymore. So he's homeless, but by his own accord. They want him, but he refuses to go back. So he spends a lot of time over here instead. Benya, where are you gone? I'm just going to check where he's gone. He just does nothing but eat. Takes after me. I need to create the match type, don't I, as well? Because it's going to be best 2 out of 3 falls, isn't it? So I need to create that match type. Well, the loop seems to have fixed itself now as a big knee strike by Jay right to the face of Johnny Bad. There's the pin. Oh. Yeah, I need to create the match, Gemini, before we go into the next show. Boom, there's the cutter. And Johnny Bad busted open once again. He's not having the best of times, is he? Jay really seems to be Johnny Bad's kryptonite. And there's the fade to darkness. Jay making very, very short work here this evening of Johnny Bad. Wow. Wow. Jay absolutely flattens him. Well, Jay does build himself back up a little bit more for tomorrow night. And the new look, the new mindset of Jay Anderson, the Messiah of Mayhem, seems to be getting stronger and stronger. It's Ghost versus Bonebreaker. Last man standing. It should be a good match, this one. Ghost has built up quite a lot of momentum with that fatal 4-way elimination victory on the last episode of Throwdown. No, Gemini, only for the entrance. Here we go. Here he is. The big bad wolf. It is Ghost. If you can see him, that means you are in touch with the other side. Yeah, no problem, New Generation, yeah. We can do that, my friend. Here he is then. The big man. I always, just looking at Ghost, I don't know what it is, but I always think he just looks like a Viking. Annoying orange. Yeah, I think the big ginger beard is what does it, I think. And here's Bonebreaker. Bonebreaker does look like he's in his 60s, though. I don't quite know how that's worked out, but he does look like he's in his 60s. He's seen some stuff as Bonebreaker. He's had a tough life. And now he's here. Here we go. You lot in your DMs, you're keeping me on my toes, aren't you? Yeah, no problem, Jay. I can sort that out for you. Because I'll be on it all day tomorrow getting things ready and sorted so I can send you pictures and that sort of stuff. Yeah, and on a lot of my subs have come from some FIFA videos I did earlier in the year. That's where a lot of them have come from, to be honest. I've sort of dabbled in quite a lot of different areas. I've not really... I do a lot of this wrestling content, but I've really dabbled in a lot of different things. So I've got a lot of very different audience members, I think. Right. Hey, be nice to homeless cat. He's got nowhere else to be, bless him. He hasn't got a home. My cat was hissing at homeless cat. Where you gone, homeless cat? I think homeless cat's behind the sofa. I'm gonna just do something to make things a little bit easier for us. Options. Display referee counts. Okay. Did I put that on or did I just switch that off? I don't know if I put that on or switched it off. Oh yeah, stop being such a knob. He's got nowhere else to be, bless him. Bonebreaker with a boot right in the gut of Ghost and into the clothesline as well. Bonebreaker not letting the ref count. He's going to continue on the assault, which makes more sense. Dropping the knee on the back of the head. Be nice, Cleo. I'm trying to commentate on this while also trying to get free cats to get along at the same time. That didn't go on, did it? I'm sure I did it. Options. Display referees counts on. Am I just not seeing the number? The number's not on the screen, is it? Oh, Nate Danger will be involved. You're okay, Magnus. Jasper? There you are. He does know his name. Oh, on 2K20 I've done it. It does work for... does it work for the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure on 2K20 it works for referee like count-outs as well as... I think it works for Last Man Standing. I know it works for referee count-outs because I used it to cheat a lot in the... on the DLC. Jasper the homeless cat, yeah. He's cute, bless him. He's not he's very... He's old and raggedy. Goes for the headbutt, taking Bone Breaker down. Only one more match left on this card then before we get into night 2 of this. And that one match that is left is missing. Where is it? There it is. It will be Johnny White versus Trevor Strong for the Intercontinental Championship. And Ghost picks up the win. It's a pretty lackluster last man standing match, wasn't it, really? But Ghost gets the victory. And there we go. That's a terrible replay. What's the point in that replay? It's terrible. Not very often, Andom, by the looks of it, did they really? Last man standing matches just aren't great on this game, I don't think, are they? They really are a bit rough. Halfway victory for Ghost. He finishes things off strongly here in 2K19. We move on to the night 1. Night 1? Yeah, the night 1 main event, that's what I'm trying to say. I knew the words were correct somewhere. Right words, wrong order. Gemini, who's the audience got down for the win here? Also, I do have space for one more match on night 2. Has anyone got any ideas? And I also have a television championship match for Villain defending. So, anyone ideas what we're going to put against Villain? That's for night 2. Yeah, Johnny hasn't got the best momentum, has he, at the moment? Villain Chucky Hart rematch. What happened there? Was it the wind? Villain versus Chucky Hart rematch. We can do that. No, I can't have the theme music on Andon because it all gets copyright claimed if I have the theme music on. WE are buggers for that sort of stuff. The video gets copyright claimed, it gets blocked, it gets all sorts of stuff. I had one of my videos blocked the other day because we left the loading of the game up where it shows the "don't try this at home" thing, and that got blocked by WE, and I had to cut it out of the video. They're buggers there, I tell you. So there he is then, Johnny White. His big opportunity to finish things off here on 2K19 with a bang. Well, of course, he has got another match tomorrow, hasn't he? He's got Johnny Bad tomorrow. I'm hearing weird noises again. Am I having issues here? I'm hearing weird noises. I heard voices in my head earlier on. They talk to me, they understand. And there he is then. Trevor Strong. The man with the hairiest back at SWE. There could be a fourth cat somewhere. Either that or I'm just seeing double from all the beer and no dinner. Comes in at 8:30. Should I order something to eat? I'm hungry. I could order like a KFC to be delivered, couldn't I really? Yeah, I know what you mean, Andon. I'm not sure whether to use some of the real belts in 2K20, to be honest. Do I want one of those? Who has a regular salad? That's disgusting. Southern. I've never had southern rice from KFC before. Choose a sauce. Okay. Choose a drink. Excellent. I think so, Andon. Yeah. So this is the finale of 2K20, 2K19. Sorry. We're gonna move. We're gonna keep this save file. It's on a different account, so we'll keep this save file just in case. Yamamoto versus Strato. We can do that. Yeah, it could be anything really. Let's have 2 fillet tower burgers as well. God, I'm hungry, I am. Do you guys mind if I start munching down on stream? Is that going to be a bit disgusting to listen to? What am I doing? Alexi Strato versus Dragon Yamamoto. And Leo Vega for a triple threat? We can do that. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. Leo Vega. Never had Popeyes, and they're not in the UK, Popeyes. We're very limited, really. We've got KFC, Burger King, or McDonald's. It's about all we really have, majority-wise, around here. We've got Subways now. I'd love a Taco Bell. I'm a big Mexican food fan, but there's a couple of Taco Bells in the country, but not many. Cleo, keep walking. No Wendy's either. Nope. We're very limited in this country. I mean, that is £22 for KFC to be delivered. That's a lot of money, isn't it? Yeah, the UK is pretty boring. I can't think what else there is around here. Nothing really. Apart from those, you've got your Indian restaurants, your Chinese restaurants, and bits and bobs. Pizza Hut and Domino's. That's about it, really. There's not much choice, to be honest. Fish and chip shops are a big thing in this country, really. Lots of fish and chip shops everywhere. Best thing about them is they're always really cheap as well. Like, for what I'm about to spend on KFC, I can get a ton more than that from a fish and chip shop. But like I say, I streamed a bit earlier tonight, which is why I'm really hungry. That's my address. Tabaz. Hopefully me a mega project or equalizer. I don't really go Domino's, to be honest. I'm more of a Pizza Hut. I need because they do the warm cookie dough. That's a new thing. I don't remember seeing a lot of those loops before, but that's a new thing for me. There we go, it's ordered. They're so quick though, KFCs. Trevor Strong gets... Wow, Trevor Strong retains his championship. Okay, I thought Johnny White was going to have that here tonight, you know. I really thought Johnny White was going to have that, but Trevor Strong retains the Intercontinental Championship. Wow. Are you okay, homeless cat? Jasper. 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 Hello. Hello there. Yeah, chips in the UK are crisps, aren't they? Like, I'm gonna get a bag of chips. Yeah. Like Doritos are classed as chips, aren't they? Chips and dip. There we go. That's the end of night 1 then of Shabbymania. Right, Magnus. Jasper. Jasper. That's very white, that is. That hurt my eyes. Your delivery will be with you at 20:54. When's that? That is 17 minutes away. Sort of, Andon, yeah, but I think we do have fries in the UK as well, French fries, but they're like very thin, whereas chips are more like big chunks of fried potato. They're more like roast potatoes, really. Well, deep fried roast potatoes. Where's my card gone? Okay, so Gemini, so we need to do a couple of things, don't we, really? Yeah, they're a bit like wedges, yeah. So match... triple threat, normal. Do you want normal? Yeah, triple... Oh, I do extreme rules, okay. Best 2 out of 3 falls. Pinfall or submission. No time limit. No falls count anywhere. Do we make it go long? Oh, you can't anyway. Everything's set on normal anyway, okay. Best 2 of 3 triple threat. There we go. Right, and then oh, I've gone back. Talk over the music, to the music. Has he gone? 1 second, homeless cat's just gone on the garden. We have a cat. 1 second. He's too old and lazy, that cat, I tell you. I have to open the back gate to let him out the house. He can get over the fence to get in here, but he won't get over the fence to get out. Right. Yeah, steak fries are probably more what we have as chips. They're like big chunky ones. So if you go to a fish and chip shop, that's what you get. You get like, well, in some places a large chips can be like 10 potatoes. It's stupid. Gemini. Here we are. My delivery is... Oh, they've shaved 6 minutes off my delivery time. Lovely. Are you there still, Gemini? Oh, there you go. Look, you could have a... You could be the king. Do you want to be the king of SWE? You could be... That spiked jacket's interesting. I quite like that, actually. See if it tickles your fancy? You can have tails. You could be Hunter Hearst Gemini. Glorious. See, Jay, going back to our previous discussion, I see something like this for you as an entrance attire, but in white. I mean, this sort of thing could work. What tickles your fancy, Gemini? Anything? King's cape or macho jacket? Would you like to change it to your colours? What's up? How's that look, Gemini? The black and blue. Yeah, we'll do, Jay. I'll do that on the new... What? And I could do it on the new one if you want, 2K20. Or do you want it on this one? Oh, okay. I didn't read that until afterwards. Okay, I can put some glasses on. For 2K20 we can do, yeah? Well, you could be black and gold if you wanted to. That could be your new attire, black and gold. I think we're ready to go then, are we? Well, it's only one match on it. One match, and then for 2K20 I can get you all sorted then, can't I? Right, so where are we? Okay. My KFC is going to be here in 4 minutes, so let's get going. I apologise, Omega Project, for talking about KFC and making you hungry. Okay, next up then we've got Tag Team Championships of the World. The Badass Azrael. The Road Dog Jamie Richardson. Against Bashir and Muhammad. Have you seen... Looking at Bashir and Mamad, by the way. Have you seen there's a new Borat film coming out soon? Who's interesting? Apparently the driver's outside my house with a KFC, but I've got my window open and I cannot see him anywhere. Oh, he's here. What a legend. What a Kentucky Fried legend. Right, 1 second. They're going to knock on my door. Hi, mate. Thank you much. Cheers. That was really weird, that was. That was really weird. Instead of knocking at the door, he came right up to my front window and looked at me through the window until I got up. That was freaky, that was. That was really freaky. Okay, Women's Intercontinental Championship. It was filmed... How do you film that in secret? I mean, some of the public stuff, it looks a bit more... It looks different to the original film. The original film was more supposed to be like a documentary, whereas this one you can see it's not so much a documentary. Which I don't mind. It looks pretty fun, actually. I can't imagine it's going to go into the cinema, though. The way things are going. Well, for this show, Jay, or for 2K20? And you've only got one match left, remember, on this one. I'm surprised he's got away with it, to be honest, Andon, because it's a very weird... It's a very... Yeah, it's a very torrid time at the moment for free speech and people making jokes. I'm surprised they got away with it, to be honest. People get offended by the simplest things at the moment. Oh, I forgot to put the championship on that one. Ew, bugger. Okay, Omega, I'll put that as an extra view for the stream. I'm claiming that. So I'm just opening my bag of KFC because I've got a can of Coke in there, I think. I have got a can of Coke in there. I actually have got that. I've never had rice from KFC before. One thing as well, like your KFCs in America, you get different stuff to us as well, because I'm pretty sure like the rice is a pretty new thing over here, and you get mashed potato and stuff like that as well. Don't we get anything like that? I know it's a pretty new thing for me, Andon, as well, but they've got rice. I'm not a big fan of their chips. Since they changed the chips to a skid on fry, I don't really like them too much now, so... I've got chicken with rice and coleslaw. Chicken, rice and coleslaw. This is the Battle of the Johnnies. Johnny Bad versus Johnny White. Let's use Johnny White's second attire for this night. His first one's still in the wash. That's a lot of work, that is, Jay. Triple threat, custom match, best 2 out of 3 falls. I have given Lucha a new mask. It's still black and red, though. Gemini. Dark Lucha. Jay Henderson. Championship. World Championship. Okay. I am your Monday night messiah. Forgot to put the tag team championships on this one. Nope. Ah, I pressed the button too many times. I was rushing. You get mac and cheese as well. I love mac and cheese. Mac and cheese from Pizza Hut's amazing here. Yeah, what is it? It's a type of rice. It's southern rice. See, rushing just makes things go slower, doesn't it, really? In the grand scheme of things. Yeah, the mac and cheese from Pizza Hut's great. Because they put the pizza cheese on top and then they put it through the pizza oven. There we go. Okay, Television Championship, Tag Team Championship, Women's IC, Triple Threat, Women's Championship, Battle of the Johnnies, World Championship. Okay. So Jay just wants to have his attire changed to white. Ah, I got cramp. What's a mukgangbang? Sounds interesting. It sounds like the sort of thing that your therapist has to help you forget about. I just invert it all, Jay. That'd be fine, wouldn't it? I could just invert it all. Oh, well, it's going to take too long to redo the whole thing. Just for the sake of one show. Okay. I have heard of it. I don't know what it is, though, to be honest. A burger, a hot and spicy chicken patty between two... Oh, that sounds nice, actually. Colour. White. And then boots. White. With black. And black. Boom. Oh, I've got to do the bloody mask again now, haven't I? Jay, you're such a pain in the backside, you are, I tell you. Mask. So you'll continue wearing... Which one was it? Was it this one? I think it was this one. I think it was, yeah. So that's slightly darker. Okay. And then... What my suggestion was... Where is it? Is it in jackets? Might be in jackets then. I don't think it was in jackets, was it? Oh, it was in jackets. Where was it? Can't have that one. There was one here that looked very much like... I can't find it now. Where was it? There was one that looked like... almost like a toga. I'm sure it was down here. I must have lost it, you know. Ah, it was this one, wasn't it? Can I not have that one? You can't have that one with a mask. Okay, well that's annoyed, isn't it? Okay then, so we just wanted a... just a leather jacket then. Where are we? Leather jacket. Leather jacket with sleeves. That's the one. Boom, okay. That'll do us, I think, for now. That'll do us. Let's get into the show. That's what we're all here for. Plus my KFC's getting cold. Oh no. One of my burgers is open in the bag. It's on its side. Oh no. I've got a burger salad. I got a burger salad. That's a bad time, that is. I got a burger salad. Toga, toga, toga. Right. I believe we're ready to go. Looks good. Oh. Apart from one thing. One thing to change. There we go. Oh yeah. That's 9 o'clock in the UK. That's my drug alarm going off. That has buggered it. Yeah, it has indeed, yeah. Right. Ready to go. Television Championship, Tag Team Championship, Intercontinental Championship, Triple Threat, Women's Championship, Battle of the Johnnies, main event. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go. I'm going to grab a fork. I'll be back in a second. Everybody grab a fork. Hello and welcome to night number 2 of Shabbymania. From, was that North Carolina it said? I wasn't paying attention. Charlotte, North Carolina, yeah. Okay, so let's turn the entrances off on some of these. We don't need the entrances on that. We don't need the entrances on that. We'll take the entrance on the 2 main matches then, okay. Let's go. Hang a minute, I'm missing food. I'm missing food here. I'm missing something. I'm missing some food. That's not very good, is it? I mean, I probably wouldn't have eaten it all, to be honest, but still. I paid for it. What do I do? How do I ring to complain? I need to ring and complain. 1 second. I know, yeah. Okay, I'm going to put me on mute for a second. I'm just going to ring the restaurant because they've not delivered some of my orders. Okay, that worked out pretty well. I mean, I've not received part of my order. I've just managed to recredit the whole order back, so I'm pretty happy. So, you know, it's free. What I have received is free. I wasn't going to eat it all anyway, because I way over-ordered, but still. Right, you're going to hear some very disgusting noises now. I do apologise in advance. But it's your own fault for making me stream so early. So Villain won the belt away from Chucky Hart on our last episode of Mayhem. And this is Chucky Hart's chance to win it back. I think Lucha's still here, isn't he? Ref sees his hand on the rope. Doesn't always see that, does he? Lucha might have nipped off for a break. I know he was getting the ball with the tyre change, wasn't he? Chucky doing well with a big punch in the gut of Villain. Running Bulldog as well. The good thing about this match was they're both two wrestlers that are very good submission styles as well. And Chucky Hart wins the belt back. There we go. Well done, Chucky Hart wins the belt back. A very quick match, wasn't it, really? Where am I? Chucky Hart with the win. And he is the first two-time champion in SWE. There you go. Wins the television championship. Boom. Great win there for Chucky Hart. Let's move on to match number 2. That was a lot quicker than I expected, that one, I must say. Big tag team action here then. That's a pretty cool idea, actually, Omega. I like that. I think both of these tag teams could then make their way onto 2K20. I think Azrael and Jamie Richardson definitely will move over as part of Jay's NWO stable. The Middle Eastern Express alongside Mongolian Beef is a big shout as well. What's that like, Gemini? Is it good? I was tempted to get it when I found out it was made by the same people that made the Final Fantasy game, Square Enix, but I weren't sure if I was get it or not. Hiya, Pizza Man. I was going to get a pizza tonight and I realised it was too expensive, so I got KFC instead. So excuse the weird noises you keep hearing. I think if Middle East Express win this, it would guarantee their place in 2K20, I think. I'm very much for it anyway. We don't get mashed potatoes in the UK. Got a pretty limited roster menu, really. It's the only fried chicken we get here, to be honest. We don't really get a lot of fried chicken here. I don't think KFC really has any opposition in the fried chicken market, apart from little shops. Say one thing, the rice is nice though. But I'm pretty sure it's just dry rice I've added hot water to, right? But still. It fills me up, that's the main thing. Can be making nice and strong for the rest of the stream. Jojo the pizza boy. I'll get your character made tomorrow, Joey. We're going to start the S1 tomorrow. You are in Group A for the S1. And your first match will be against Daniel Bryan. So get ready for that. I can imagine it is a mega, yeah. Especially in some parts of the country. I'm assuming it's very, very big in Kentucky, I would imagine. I can do my bear, yeah, I can make a new one for you. You're just in time, I think. Tonight's the last time I'm going to have a chance to really add anyone new, for a while anyway, because the S1 Festival is going to take up quite a lot of episodes. Are you part of the Discord, my bear? We haven't really got many, to be honest, Omega. We've got places to do fried chicken, but not as a specialty. Do you want to join the Discord, my bear? If you do, you can send me a message of what you want, or if you've got one already on 2K20, I can download it. That's the Discord. That's the Discord. That's the Discord link if you want to join. If you want to DM me a rough idea of what you want, same with you, that one guy you love. If you DM me roughly what you want, I can try and get it created for you tomorrow before we start the S1. Why is the ref not counting that pin? I don't know, but either way. The match continues on. Mamad again with a little roll up. Still here too, Khan. Are you going to make one yourself, the one guy you love on 2K20, are you? If you are, just message me with your gamer tag and a picture, and I'll download it tomorrow. So we're starting this tomorrow, so I need to get everything sorted before the stream starts. Good evening, Travis. going to be some weird noises again. I'm going out another chicken burger. Yeah, so not only that, Travis or Mabear, whichever one you want to be called, we're using obviously 100 cores that are going to be original cores, which will be a combination of you guys and some that I've created, as well as everybody from the game, including legends as well. So if you want to align with somebody within the game, then do let me know. Of course, we can organise something along them lines. As long as it doesn't contradict something we've already got in place, I've got no problem. Mamad with a suplex from the sleeper hold. Is the ref not counting pins anymore? I was going to say, do you want to team up with Baron Corbin then, but two lone wolves teaming up don't really work, does it, really? There's a lot of mayonnaise in this one. Fade to Darkness by Azrael. There's the pin. Bashir's had to break it up. Yeah, Gemini, I think we're very happy no matter what happens here, aren't we? Mamad bringing Jamie Richardson back up to his feet. This could go either way at this point in time, you know. It really could. I'm sure Jay's hoping that Death Above will walk out with the championships. Start things off strong for the NWO. Big knee in the face of Jamie Richardson. There's the pin. Both teams going for a pin here. Jamie breaks it up. Bashir is such a big guy, isn't he? I think Dark Luke's a little bit salty after losing the belt to the leader of the Middle Eastern Express, of course, Mongolian Beef. There was no way that was worth 20 quid, I tell you. Richardson stalking here. This could be enough. If he can lock in that submission, it's won in many a match already. Will he get the tap? He does get the tap, and there's the win. Oh, the Monday Night Messiah will be happy. Two of his acolytes have picked up the Tag Team Championships. Salty Lucha. And there we go. That means we will start 2K20 with Tag Team Champions. We're going to mark them down as NWO because that's what they're now going to be called. The third ever Tag Team Champions in SWE. It was a pretty solid match, wasn't it, Gemini, actually? I haven't eaten my coleslaw yet. They are very, very happy men. And that's the reason why they lift the belts up high. SWE Tag Team Champions. There we go. There we go, right. We move on to the next match of the evening, which is Women's Intercontinental Championship action. What's up, kitty? Yeah, I did stroke the other kitty, Ali. I do apologise. Right, Rio Shan is former champion, isn't she? Yeah, Rio Shan was the original Women's Intercontinental Champion. There's a chance to try and win it back. Alexa Prime. There you go, I said it. The hell, what? Hello. What? I'm hearing things again, I tell you. Really hearing things. I don't know what's going on here today. Just gonna eat my coleslaw and stay quiet. Coleslaw's got to be the loudest thing to eat, coleslaw, isn't it? Should have got some dessert now, I think about it. I was going to fix it then. We might still be stuck on a loop though. This seems to be a new problem. I don't remember this happening before, you know. I don't remember this loop thing being a problem in the past, but only seems to have happened the last few days, doesn't it? Right. I'm going to punish you now, Alexa, for doing what you've done. So I'm going to allow Rio Shan to regain some consciousness. Wow, look at those. Oh my god. Look at the health bars at the bottom. This is pretty one-sided, isn't it? This is over, this one. It's a conspiracy theory, Gemini, but it could very well be true. It looks like it is going to be a squash at this rate. What are you looking at? I'm looking at you. Oh. She wants some supper, that's what the cat wants. Can I have supper after Shabbymania is finished, yeah? Is that okay with you? Yeah? She's not happy. Here comes Alexa Prime with a big superplex. Big Samoan drop. Into the pin. 1, 2, and no, only a 2 count. Okay. Big suplex. Oh, I told you. What did I tell you earlier on? I told you earlier on, didn't I? Jericho versus Luther next week's Dynamite. I told you. Just been confirmed by Jericho. What are you looking at? Don't stare at me like that. Boom. Yeah. Fast delivery, yeah. Luther, the guy who does Dark a lot with Serpentico as a tag team. There's the pin. Surely this is going to be enough. This is a complete and utter squash match, this. How Ryo-Shan is even surviving, I've got no idea. That's pretty cool. Big spine buster once again. I can't say it. We got a stream demonetized before because of that song. Will Ferrell blocked us. Was he part of it? I don't know. I don't know where he came from, to be honest. He was feuding with Jimmy Havoc for a while, weren't he? But then Jimmy Havoc obviously got removed for reasons. Reasons that will not be defined. He got a bit touchy-feely, didn't he, I suppose? Yeah, yeah, ding dong. Come on, she's milking this. She should have won this ages ago. She should have won this ages ago. There's the deadlift powerbomb. Luther did debut with Dread. Okay. I weren't watching Dark at the very beginning. I only started watching it over the last sort of 6 months or so. But that was very much one of the Dark storylines, wasn't it? But yeah, I think he got the job because, well, I'm assuming that he got the job because they mentioned on Dynamite last week that Luther was Chris Jericho's one of his very first feuds on the independent scene when he first started. Hence why we are going to see Luther versus Jericho next week. That's the only reason why. It's got nothing to do with anything else. It's just the fact that it's a celebration of Jericho's career. Well, I don't know, Omega Project. I've been in lots of trouble in the past for being in public and I keep my hands to myself. Apparently it was something called indecent exposure. I've got no idea. Come on, Prime. You should be knocking this one out the park. It's been an easy walkover. Why can't you get the pin? She's milking this, didn't she? No, I think it's 1 week different, I think, Gemini. This week is the Jericho Festival. Then next week is the Dynamite one. So I think it's the 7th of October, I think, is the Jericho 30th anniversary. And the 14th of October is the 1 year anniversary. Finally! Finally, Miss Prime pulls it out of the bag. It's about time. It's about time, Miss Prime. I mean, she was defending her championship, wasn't she? And there we go. Oh, did they? I thought it was always the 14th, I thought. Let me have a look. Next week on Dynamite is Jericho versus Luther. October the 2nd, 2019, Dynamite debuted on TNT. The feud between Moxley and Omega really intensified. Yeah, it was then. I thought they'd been advertising that as the 14th the whole time, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, you're right then. Yeah, it was supposed to be that week. They've obviously mixed and matched it up a little bit because of the Archer situation. There we go then. Prime retains her championship. We move on. We moveth oneth. That wasn't same day delivery, was it? That took ages, that one. Right. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. Just unmute my microphone for a couple of minutes. I just got to make a quick call and I shall be back with you. I'll let this match run and you guys... Does it mute a bit earlier? Maybe it does, actually. Because there's a few seconds delay on the actual microphone, so on the actual stream, but I just assumed when I clicked the mute button it would coincide with the delay on the stream, not instantly. I don't know how it works, to be honest. Okay. Well, if you wanted to listen to the conversation I had with my parents, it's up to you. It's right, she just messaged me. They're in Turkey, so they're 2 hours ahead of me. So they are about 11:45, 11:45 to midnight at the moment. So they just wanted to speak to me before they went to bed. Telling me all the crap they brought off the Turkish markets. Got me a Manchester United shirt for £5. The Man United shirts, I think they're like 80, 90 quid in the UK, I think, for the real ones. Got one off the Turkish market for £5. There we go. That does the trick. Obviously, it's 100% legitimate, obviously. As always. Big power bomb. It's been a pretty good match this so far, hasn't it? And Leo Vega gets the win. There we go. Our very first SWE champion wins on the final night of SWE 2K19. There we go. What a win for Leo Vega. It's a win for Leo Vega. He picks up the win. That's why I do enjoy a triple threat in this game, you know. I mean, if the main event tonight is as good as this one, I'd be pretty happy. The main event tonight should be better because it's best 2 out of 3 falls. So the winner's going to have to win 2 matches, essentially, to win the match, isn't he? Good win then for Leo Vega. We move on to, I think, the Women's Championship. Yep, Brandy Savage versus Virago. Uvavo. There we go. No, that was just a match because we had a bit of spare space, Lucha. Yeah, we had a bit of spare space on the card, so we did it. It's a good shout, Dark. I'll put him on the list and see if we can squeeze him in. I do like him. No problem about it. All you've missed is oh god, Terrence, you're asking for a lot there. Some of them do. Some of the more prevalent ones I've sort of made up crap as I'm talking. Terrence, have you seen your group for the S1 Climax? Well, let's just say night number 1, Terrence, you're fighting against Demon Finn Balor. So that should be fun for you. So of course the Macho Girl Brandy Savage won the belt back at the Elimination Chamber at Hell's Gate. Did you really, Terence? Whoa, well done on that one, mate. Yeah, Omega, what did I say yours was? Your first match is Ian Longneck. Then you've got Slade, who is Johnny White's new character. A big Samoan brute. Oh, she got Omega. You've got Joey the Pizza Guy. Half man, half pizza. Hi, I'm Joey the Pizza Guy. I'm hoping I can do Joey the Pizza Guy some real justice, you know. Yeah, I feel like Slade and Omega Project could be going a little bit up against each other, to be honest. I think Ghost is still around. Every now and again he pipes up with a little bit. I think Ghost is still there somewhere. Although he's not on the card anymore, is he? He's done now for the night. He had his match on night 1. So we're more or less done. We've only got this. We've got 2 matches left after. Both ladies trading strikes. There's NXT TakeOver tomorrow night as well, isn't it? Oh, I might be actually able to watch that. I've not watched an NXT TakeOver in so long. I must admit. I told you Ghost was still here. Well, the main event is coming. We've got one more match left after this one. Johnny White versus Johnny Bad after this one. Before it take over Sunday. Oh, have they moved it to Sunday night? Oh, why did they do that? It's a right bugger for the people in the UK. I can't watch it then. If it was tomorrow night, I would have watched it. But if they made it a Sunday night thing, I can't do it. Because I'm not staying up. I'm not staying up to watch it on a Sunday night. Don't start till 1 AM in the UK. Is it that one? 31? Yeah, Sunday. Oh, what a stupid thing that is. Damian Priest versus Johnny Gargano, Io Shirai versus Candice LeRae, Finn Balor versus Kyle O'Reilly, Kushida versus Velveteen Dream, Santos Escobar versus Isaiah Swerve Scott. I can't remember which the last one I watched was, actually. Virago wins a belt back, though. The last one I watched was War Games. The last one I watched was War Games, which was November 23rd, 2019. That's the last takeover I watched. I've not even watched the replays of any of them, to be honest. I always mean to, but I never really get round to it. What's up, kitty? Really? Virago gets the win then. Regains her women's championship. Of course, she lost it in the Elimination Chamber and wins it straight back. She has been the dominant force in the women's division here, hasn't she, really? Ain't nobody as good as Virago, is there? She becomes a two-time women's champion. Oh. You want cuddles? Got your tail. You've left wet footprints all over the sofa, you little git. Johnny Bad versus Johnny White. Johnny Bad's on a bad vein of form. We've seen that already recently. So this should be another very interesting match. Although it might end up being a very one-sided match as well, to be honest. I've just got a feeling, actually, knowing the way that the momentum works. And the fact that Johnny Bad is in very poor momentum. This could end up being very one-sided. Let's have a goosey gander. Oh, the entrances are back on. Johnny Bad still showing those war wounds from the attack by Jay Anderson a few weeks back. The attack that ultimately cost him the SWE World Championship. There you go, yeah, 30 years in the making. Chris Jericho and Jake Hager versus Luther and Serpentico, October the 7th. Dynamite. Dynamite. Yeah, I reckon Johnny's going to win this one. Johnny's going to win. Sorry, Terrence. It's stuck in my head. I can't stop it. Yeah. Here we go. Here's Johnny White. Was unsuccessful last night when he tried to bewin the Intercontinental Championship. But tonight, will it be a better night for him? There's a lot up for grabs. This will be Johnny White's last match in SWE. He is being replaced by Slade in 2K20. So this is Johnny's sign out. Can Johnny sign out in style? The black and gold looks pretty cool, actually, doesn't it? I am failing everything. I'm just knackered, to be honest. It's been a really long week. I'm looking forward just to going to bed and sleep until midday tomorrow. That's my plan. And then spend the entire day making sure we've got everything ready for 2K20 to start streaming tomorrow night. No chance, because that's what he's got. Here we go then, Johnny White, Johnny Bad. Both of them in a poor vein of form at this point in time, to be honest. White with a big overhand slaps on Johnny Bad. Oh, we see the bandage ribs, the big damage being taken. Yeah, that was bad English as well, wasn't it? The big damage has already been caused by Jay a few weeks ago, and Johnny White really focusing on that injury. I mean, that's the problem. When you start to bandage or tape up an area of your body, all you're really doing is putting a massive bullseye right on the place that your opponent wants to attack. It's not the best idea, to be honest. Yeah, it should be a very interesting match. The main event is coming up next. The winner will walk into the S1 Festival as the champion. And the winner will hold it the whole way through the season as well. The winner won't be defending that belt until the very final show against the winner of the S1. Assuming that the winner of the S1 is not already the champion. Johnny Bad boot in the spine. Big elbow. I think we said, Gemini, that if people beat the champion, they will be potentially put up for a championship match in the future. I think that's what we said. Well, that was my original suggestion, Gemini, to be honest. The world champion doesn't compete in the S1. Still has some matches, just not as part of the tournament. That was my original suggestion, but I think people sort of said it wouldn't be a problem because that's what New Japan did. Naito went into the S1 as the champion. He did lose a match, and then he ended up having to give a championship match that person he lost to. I mean, we can do. We'll have to have a look. I mean, if that's what you want to do, Gemini, I've got no problem with that. If you win the championship, you want to give your spot up in the G1, that's no problem. We can do that. I say you can still have matches on the shows. They just won't be part of the G1 festival. Like I said, they're all going to be 9-match cards, and 5 of those matches each night will be in the S1 tournament. The other 4 will just be exhibition matches to showcase some of the new talent, as well as to basically start building momentum at other people. So if you wish not to be part, if you win the championship, that's probably a better way of doing it, to be honest. Sweet Chin music by Johnny Bad on Johnny White, and White kicks out. Yeah, there's no reason, Joe. I mean, you could, we could throw a suit or something on you, and you could manage the rest of your stable in their matches if you wanted to, and then obviously have your own matches earlier in the night. You know, defeat the likes of Nate Danger and Baron Blade and Cole Quinn to build the momentum up. That's a good point, actually, Gemini. I didn't think about that. That is a good point. Which might help you for one pinfall, but yeah. It's Bad Chin music. It's bad. It's bad. You know it. Pin, referee very slow to get down. Still not quite enough. Yeah. Well, everyone's going to be starting from fresh, aren't they? So I need, whoever the champion is going to be, I need to build some momentum up, because whoever wins the S1 is going to be packed full of momentum. Because whoever wins it has to win a lot of matches, of course. Johnny White with a pin. And Johnny White with the win. There we go. Johnny White signs off SWE with a bang. Big victory here over Johnny Bad. Johnny Bad. The bad are calling. It was a good match, that. Everything that Johnny Bad's been involved in has been pretty good, hasn't it? No problem. If you want to let me know what the name or the not the name. Do you want to PM me a message or DM me a message in Discord if you can? And just send me a picture or that sort of stuff. Where are you? Which one are you? You are that one. Are you that one? Yeah, if you send me a photograph of it and a screen name or something like that, I can make sure I can download it tomorrow. And it's on 2K20, isn't it? They really need to put more tattoos on 2K22, I think. That'd be pretty good. Are we ready? Are you ready? Was I supposed to do this, wasn't I, beforehand? Where are we? Gemini, did you want me to share your your video with chat now, did you? Your promo video with chat? From Mayhem? Where are we? There it is. And then the full main event package is that one. I shall allow you to catch up and watch those while we have the entrances for this one. So this is best 2 out of 3 falls Extreme Rules. First person to get 2 pins will win the match, win the championship, and win 2K19. How many views has it got? Because I've been on it a few times to do other bits and bobs. Take me to the link. It's got 3 views. There you go. I liked it as well. There you go. I'm hoping, does Jay enter first? I'm hoping Jay enters first. Yep, Jay enters first. Okay. So there we are, Jay entering, wearing his spoils of war. Jay wearing the mask stolen from Dark Lucha. It's not on Discord at the moment, Terrence. I need to just adapt it slightly. I can give you... where are the groups? I can share it, but it's not... I'll share it on Discord. It's not 100%. I'll share it on chat, actually. It's not complete yet, so bear with it. And there will be some changes made. Because I've had a couple of new people join tonight. Where's chat gone? There it is. Boom. That's it shared. Like I say, it might be adapted slightly with a couple of new people joining tonight. So there might be a couple of name changes. Plus, depending on the result of this one, things might change as well. I don't know, we could do. I mean, if you two go on to feud in 2K20, but obviously that means you've had to pop yourself a new mask on. I had to rush it a little bit because I was caught short on the stream, but what do you think, Lucha? Do you like it? I mean, you can go back to the old mask on 2K20 again if you like, but is Jay still knocking around? The people that I see there, that will change a little bit. That where are we? There we are. Yes, one climax a little bit. The numbers in the It'd be pretty cool if you two decide to tag them at some point. The numbers in the S1 Climax brackets, by the way, when you match up the two names, you get a number. That number is the show that it's going to be on. What do you think of the new mask, Dark Lucha? Like I say, it can be just a one-off, just for tonight. There he is, the king of the next generation. I'll tell you what, Gemini, that sort of suits you. You might want to consider adding it as your entrance attire next time out as well. Oh, Dark Lucha, if you look, obviously you've got the 10 names down the left and the 10 names across the top. So if you sort of bring like your finger across from both, there's like one box that they both link up in. So for example, you and Dark SWE, so Dark SWE is number 5, you're number 6. When you run your finger along them, the box that joins you two up is number 1, which means you're on match number 1. Or show number 1. Does that make sense? Yeah, Gemini, you might want to consider this cape moving forward. It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Here we go then. This is what it's all been building up to, the World Championship. Pretty ugly belt, but nonetheless. I need glasses. Jay, the Messiah of Mayhem. Gemini, the king of the next generation. Look at this. Jay dropping straight to the outside. Letting Dark Lucha and Gemini go at it themselves. This is a very Jay move, actually. This is exactly what I see Jay doing. And just nip it in to pick up the pieces. Jay with a backslide. Remember, first person to get 2 falls wins this match. 1 fall does you nothing. You need 2. Hurricanrana there by Dark Lucha. Remember, triple threat matches are no disqualification as well. So weapons are allowed between these 3. A lot of bad blood between these 2 in the ring, Jay and Dark Lucha, isn't there? And Gemini being wise now, just standing there watching over these 2 doing battle, knowing that all the time he is regaining and retaining his energy moving forward. Gemini really, I don't know why he's walking around so much, just stand there. Nice spinning heel kick now. Gemini decides it's his moment to pick it up, but Dark Lucha, he's definitely going to once again have a speed advantage here. I feel like Jay might have the striking advantage, Gemini the grappling advantage, and Dark Lucha the speed and agility advantage. But it seems like Jay and Gemini now both taking it in terms to work over Dark Lucha. There's the knee right into the forehead. Nice cutter there. And a drop kick. Gemini slamming the arm into the mat. Oh yeah, forget Omega's the supporting Gemini here, taking the belt into 2K20 for the next generation. Nice takedown there by Gemini. That's great, mate. I'll get that downloaded tomorrow then. No problem. I'll get it ready. Dustin Duggan. What sort of character is he, Pappy? Or the one guy you love? What sort of character is he? What sort of style are we looking at? Of course, Jay from the NWO, we already know that all these guys have actually got championships in their stables. Think about it, aren't they? Well, at this point in time, Jay, of course, is the tag team champions, Azrael and Jamie Richardson. Dark Lucha has his best friend Dark SWE there with the Cruiserweight Championship. Gemini currently holding the SWE Championship. Will he be able to retain it here, though? Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I like that. You're a lone wolf. Are you the lone wolf? I can't remember who said they were the lone. No, you're not the lone wolf, are you? Someone else said they were the lone wolf. I was going to say, did you want to align yourself with the Revival or something? Nice takedown by Dark Lucha. Jay now dropping Dark Lucha neck first across the top. Gemini with a boot and now trying to work down the arm. Boot in the gut as well. Big boot in the arm. There's the pin. Only a 2 count. Gemini now twisting the head of Dark Lucha. No pin so far. It's still 0-0-0. Gemini now taking Jay down face first into the mat. Gemini is in control of this match. But Jay back up with the elbow in the gut. Northern Light. Dark Lucha slowly getting his way back up to his feet. That was a weird one. That seems like all 3 of them went in there for a kick. Nice Saito suplex by Jay. Wow, it is cold outside. Got a real breeze come through then. Get him, boss. Yeah, it always seems to work like that, Terrence. I always think that. Because the submissions are a hell of a lot quicker to get a win than a pinfall is. Okay, I'll get him added in for tomorrow then. I might have to change stats and that around a little bit. The one guy you love. As Jay... No, only a 2 count. Wow. Everyone from chat is going to be a 90 rated. So I'll change your stats accordingly. As Jay now lining up Dark Lucha. Fade to darkness. This could be the chance for the first pinfall of the match. Referee very, very slow to get down, which gives Gemini the chance to come back in and stop Jay from getting that pin. It's still 0-0-0 at the moment then. Nobody has that first pin yet. Jay coming very, very close. Lucha dumping Jay to the outside. Cheeky little backflip. Lucha. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Went for a knee drop on the outside, broke his knees instead. Oh, a nice backbreaker there by Gemini on Jay. Dark Lucha on the outside. This could be the chance for the first pin. No, still only a 2 count. Oh, Lucha, big boot in the face of Gemini. There's the pin. Will this be enough for the first pinfall? No, still only a 2. It's been a really good match so far. It's promising good stuff. Salida del Sol. Big boot in the gut of Gemini. Dark Lucha looking strong here. Stalking Gemini once again. Against Lee Del Sol. Hooks the legs, but Jay's back up 1, 2, and Jay breaks it up. Wow. Oh, Dark Lucha was taunting, trying to build the crowd up, and just took a boot in the face for his troubles. Jay now dropping Gemini with a backdrop on the apron. The hardest part of the ring. Boot in the face of Dark Lucha by Jay as well. Jay with the pin. 1, 2, and 3. And Jay Anderson picks up pin number 1. Of course, he still needs 1 more to win the match. But Gemini could keep up here as well with a curb stomp. Gemini with a pin. 1, 2, and 3. And Gemini 1 pin as well. Wow, Gemini and Jay both for 1 pin. Dark Lucha needing 2 pins to win this match. Dark Lucha, the ultimate underdog in this one now. Gemini looking for a little bit of hardware. So the next pin between Gemini and Jay Anderson wins this one. Lucha needs 2. Oh, super kick right in the jaw by Gemini. Oh, and he clotheslines Dark Lucha down as well. Gemini going again with the curb stomp. And again lands it. But Jay's still up here. Jay breaks the pin. Jay saving this match here. Gemini now Fisherman's Buster. Wow. That's a big move as well. Gemini looking so good here. Gemini not interested in going for the pin though. He's going to the outside. Having a think about it. All 3 men back up on their feet. Gemini now going after Jay. Jay taking him down with the drop toe hold. Gemini busted open from that. Jawbreaker by Lucha. Jay's really busted open here. Really struggling. Lucha's going to go for the pin. 1, 2, and 3. It's 1-1-1. Next pinfall wins it. Wow. I did not see everybody getting 1 pin. I thought there might be one who didn't get a pin, but all 3 of you now, next pin wins. I mean, Dark Lucha didn't do a lot of damage to Jay there, but I think the damage was done beforehand. It was, what's the phrase? The straw that breaks the camel's back. That's what it was. Jay fades Lucha to darkness on the outside. This is not falls count anywhere. Pins only take place in the ring. Jay is swinging knees, he's swinging boots, he's knocking people unconscious left, right, and centre here. I don't know who I want to win this match, to be honest. Oh. Lucha sending Jay face first into the ring post. This could be Lucha's chance, you know. Jay's taken out Gemini. Oh, Lucha's switching over now. He's going after Gemini as well. Cheeky backflip. Of course, nobody can win it out here. All down to who's inside the ring getting the free count. Jay sending Gemini face first. Right into the ring post. Gemini with a neck breaker. Gemini now heading underneath the ring, looking for some hardware. He brings out a baseball bat. which Jay takes off him. Dark Lucha wisely just staying away from this situation because he does not want to be involved in the base bat balls. The base bat wars. Okay, Jay just ran into something that doesn't exist there. Gemini with a baseball bat right in the back of the head of Jay. Gemini now, nice dragon suplex. We've lost all control of this match now, haven't we? Hurricanrana on the outside now as well by Lucha. Gemini is down. Jay sending Lucha back into the ring. This could be the big chance now with Gemini down. If one of these two can hit something big to finish this off. Gemini stirring on the outside. Jawbreaker. Gemini re-enters the ring. It's between these two now. Oh! Big super kick in the face by Dark Lucha. There's the pin. Will that be enough? 1, 2. Oh my god. What did I tell you? The ultimate underdog. The ultimate underdog was 2-0 down and has come back to win it. It wasn't. It was 1-0 down, wasn't he? He needed 2 pins in a row to pull it out the bag, and he did it. Dark Lucha wins the match. Dark Lucha is your SWE champion. Wow. There we go. It was a very good match. Dark Lucha comes out on top. I'm surprised he hasn't said anything yet, to be honest. Unless he's too busy dancing around his room. What a win. I said earlier on, I mean, that's proper wrestling, that, isn't it? Who is it who said earlier on, this match is like that WrestleMania match where Dark Lucha was the Daniel Bryan and it was Batista and Randy Orton. It's just that it's that sort of thing has happened, isn't it? And with Dark Lucha suffering the first 2 pins, he was pinned the first 2 as well. To come back and pull that out the bag was very good. There he is. So, Lucha, couple of questions for you. Number 1, do you want to keep this mask and look going into 2K20, or do you want to go back to your original mask? And the second one is, are you happy to be in the S1 tournament, or do you want to step away and give your place to somebody else because you're the champion? It's up to you. I'm happy for you to do both. What are you doing in there? That means the Lucha Revolution now then holds the World Championship and the Cruiserweight Championship. There we go. I think Dark Lucha might be a bit behind on the stream, you know. Oh, he must be behind, you know. I don't think we'll get any creation mode done tonight, to be honest, because I'm absolutely shattered. Yep. Okay. I mean, Dark, you'll still have matches. You'll still have matches on 2K20, just not as part of the tournament. So if you're happy to do that. Mask. Okay, no problem, mate. Yep, not a problem, mate. We can do that. Got a couple of new characters to do, haven't we? We've got... There's only one new one, isn't there? Is there one new one tonight? Or is there 2 new ones? Oh, We will have another one for Travis, won't we, really? Okay, so... Dark Lucha, your place can go to Dustin Duggan. There we go. Okie doke. Yeah, you are, Nudra, yeah. Wow, Gemini, that's going to be interesting to see how that works moving forward in 2K20. There's going to be a lot of pins in that one, isn't there? Okay. Right then. I am going to head off. I'm going to go to bed because I'm absolutely shattered. And tomorrow, we'll come back. I might stream a little bit earlier. And depends how easy it is for you guys. And we will start the S1 Climax Festival. So for tomorrow, I mean, things might change slightly. Like I said, there's might be one or two new things changing around. But tomorrow I've got Omega Project versus Ian Longneck, Terrence versus Demon Finn Balor, Joey the Pizza Guy versus Daniel Bryan, Slade versus Rusev, and Dustin Duggan versus Dark SWE in the S1 Climax Festival. 6-man elimination Extreme Rules match. And we've got the 3 men from the Gothic Greek stable, Aeacus, Minos, and Radamanthus, against Twisty, Pogo, and Gacy from the Clowns. Brock Lesnar versus The Undertaker in a shoot fight match. We got Horus and Nempty, the 2 Egyptians, going up against Hunapu and Expalanque, the 2 Luchador tag team. And then to start off the entire season, Brian Black, Azrael, and Jamie Richardson of the NWO take on Kyle O'Reilly, Bobby Fish, and Roderick Strong of the Undisputed Era. So I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll let you know on Discord exactly what time. And yeah, well done, Dark Lucha. Well done, everyone. It was a really good season. You've all done really well. I'm pretty happy with everything planned out. And thank you all very much for watching. Mask on a pole match. Oh, by the way, as well, if you want anything specific for 2K20, please message me on Discord tonight or tomorrow. I'm going to be creating all the attires and everything tomorrow, ready for the shows. So if you want anything specific, let me know beforehand so I can get it all done. But there we go. Good night, God bless. Auf Wiedersehen, farewell, and other stuff.